Hello. I think we're good. Made it. Fighters, welcome in. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Congrats on getting the first. Zilla, welcome in. I hope you're doing well too. Hope you're having a nice day. Welcome in. Lurking, hi. How are you? I hope your day was nice. What is today? It's a Tuesday. Hope you had a nice Tuesday. You lurking? Hell yeah. 50th. Simmer girl, welcome in. How has your day been? Hope your week has been nice so far. Welcome in. Damn late. Cats, welcome in. How are you? I hope your Tuesday has also been nice. I hope you're feeling nice. Poor Siri is getting old. Yeah, I gotta go up there and rescue her. I was gonna say, congrats Siri on getting first, because as soon as my shit started, she popped up. I was like, hello, welcome in, Siri. Lady, welcome in, lady. How are you? I hope things are going smooth on your side, and I hope you're doing well. Just adjusting myself as you should. And thank you so much for the alert, much appreciated. Congrats on first, yes. Hello, Sucias, spicy, welcome in. I hope you're doing well since I last saw you. Also, I hope that you've had a nice Tuesday. Oh shit. Spicy coming in with a 65 stream streak. Congrats, Spicy, on hitting 65. It is much appreciated. 55. It's Simmergirl coming in with a 7 stream streak. Thank you so much, Simmergirl. It is much appreciated. Can't see me, but I'm pointing right back at you. Hell yeah, I'm 7. Lucky number 7, if that is your lucky number. You almost ready for 69? Yup, almost. Cockstein. Oh, a few of my streak is still intact. Less. I'm glad that it is. Also, cheers, Southern. I was late because I was chilling in the sky and I've saved USC Taps Cloud. You know what's funny? You know it's funny that you say that because I was also late because I was also chilling in the sky. So you probably didn't realize, but I was sitting right next to you the whole time, Cat. Isn't that nuts? Good thing. Take a hit. I got you. Where is it? It should be in my pocket. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Let me scroll back up. That was a good hit. Redeems cold snow, winter's night, lots of pillows and blankets, super close, super cuddly clothing, optional, heavy breathing, polykill cuddles for 5,000 points. Yo, those syllables were coming in heavy right there. That super close, super cuddly clothing optional. I almost tripped over my shoelaces on that part, but we got it. One breath. One breath. And granted. Definitely granted. Ah, wrong emote. Is that sleeping or is that a puddle of tears? I think it's a puddle of tears. Supposed to be sleeping. Is that sleeping? Did he say hello? Yes. That was a different hello. I was mid-swallow on that one. He didn't say the jump scare hello. I didn't go too deep. You are a little low. Okay, let me see. Is the game loud? Might be the game. Let me see. What is it? Sound effects? We'll turn all this down and see if that helps us. Oh yeah, there's a literal truck motor running in the background right now. It seems. I didn't even notice that because my volume has been turned down. Put it there for now, and I'll turn it back up in a second. Or not. He said a cheery hello. Yeah, I think it wasn't a jump scare because its audio is low. Makes sense. There wasn't a question mark. My day was pretty okay. I got the rest of the week. Also, is this better audio-wise? That'll be good. My day was pretty okay. I got the rest of the week off again. Oh, nice. Hope your day has been good. I need hugs from you, though. Absolutely, Simmer Girl. I will give you all the hugs. Where's my phone? Good audio? Cool. Cool, cool, cool. We love to see that. If I can get to my own chat. I didn't realize that the hug message also says embrace in it. I did not realize that until just now. But yes, all the hugs for you. And my day has been good. I had a great day today. Exactly. It was an okay Tuesday. We live an okay Tuesday. Also, I had a productive Tuesday. Thank you for asking, Southern. One of those days where I got to listen to music and pound out chores. Nice. You got to lock in and get all your stuff taken care of. I love that for you. One breath. The shoelaces. Looking at corner desks. I'm going to send you a DM. Okie dokie. The email was Puddle of Tears. I meant to hit cozy. Okay, so it was Puddle of Tears. My sock just got caught on the damn floor. It was the game. Okay. Oh, you're welcome. Same. Yeah, I didn't notice it was like that. Let me just keep my... I'm going to keep my Twitch chat open on my phone, but I'm going to lock the screen so that I don't have to go back to it whenever like I need to go to it later. Made your day great, Southern? I got to eat delicious food. I got to spend time with my family, and then I got to game with a friend. So it was all good things today. And then I also got some productive stuff taken care of too, which was nice. So, all up. This week let us refrain from choosing violence this week, even if boneheads try us. Just throw a satchel of Richards at their beady little heads. Yes, yeet the Richards. Also, Admiral coming in with the raid! Oh my goodness. Hold on, let me give you a shouty. How are you doing? How was your stream? I hope you're having a nice Tuesday. Or had, because it's now midnight 08 BST. Oh, my nostrils. You're playing some Elder Scrolls. What were you working on? How did your ESO go? Did it go well? Was it chill gameplay? Also, thank you for the biddies. Also, welcome in Raiders. I'm Southern20. I'm a variety streamer. I stream Mondays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays at 10:30 Centralish, and occasional Friday streams at random times, but usually the same time. We're about to start a game that I have not played yet, nor have I seen anything for. So this is going to be a blind playthrough of What Remains of Edith Finch. So if you're interested in that, you definitely want to hang out. I think I'm going to do this all in one sitting. Since the game's not that long, so I'll try to at least. Admiral, how did your stream go? Welcome in. Oh, my nose is itching. Adjusting myself as you should. Athena, welcome in. Hope you're feeling good. Hope you're doing well. Too many strong players all grouped up together. I got fussy. Oh, damn. He had some sweats tonight. Worrying on getting murdered a lot. Oh, good. Oh, God. Jeeves takes off pants for 5,000 points. Me or you? Or is this ambiguous? As you should, as the panelist stream as always. It's true. Okay, let's see. So we said audio is good. Yes. If it needs to be adjusted, let me know. If it needs to go up or down. Because on my side, my shit's turned down. Hopefully I don't have to read anything. My throat's a little dry. But it does say Edith Finch on the front of this journal. Oh, we're on a boat. I like this view. View's nice. Both of us and anyone else who want to go pantsless. Fair. Boots no pants and boots no pants and boots no pants. Then you are assumed to be always Winnie the Poohing. 9 times out of 10 I am. It's my favorite way to be. With a hoodie on, some undies and some socks. Is usually how I'm rocking around the Christmas tree. Sorry, I had to. Sending tea to a friend and doing my best to pay attention to everyone's stream, but goddamn. Well, nothing crazy should be happening over here. I'm not running around like shooting anybody or trying to kill people. At least I don't think I am. Okay, I'm learning how to use my hands.
A lot of this isn't going to make sense to you, and I'm sorry about that. I'm just going to start at the beginning, with the house.
So this isn't a cutscene, this is me just standing here. I didn't realize that until now. I have 9 people up. You have them. Can you hear them all? Oh my god, your computer's gonna explode. Or not. In that Udi for reals, I do. Like the biggest one I could find. I need to look at them. Oh my god, sorry, my throat just made a crazy sound after drinking some water. I might be turning into an animal tonight. But yeah, I definitely need one of those. Like it's the best oversized hoodie. Need. Okay, I'm always gonna turn around.
Someone
I
had
have
put up a
2.
chain link fence, but it looked like I wasn't the first person to hop it.
Okay. I have 2. Any more than that, my brain implodes. Yeah, same. Any more than 2, my brain implodes. Unless I'm in one where the people are playing together. That's when I'll have multiples. Or used to, now that you can actually share chats. I can hear them all, yes. Voices in your brain. Hey, Admiral, thank you for giving us sub to Bowstrife. My god, this water is betraying me. It's giving me the hiccups, I think. Also, Bowstripe, congrats on your cowboy hat, ad-free viewing, and almost said sub-free emotes. And your emotes. If I could stop hiccuping, Jesus Christ. Thank you so much, Admiral, for the gifted.
I lived here until I was 11, but I wasn't allowed inside half the rooms.
Pulls water. We're on dihydrate mode right now because the way that, like, it's not even trying to kill me, it's just refusing to let me use my mouth. How dare it give you hiccups? Look, it just cracked my voice. What's next? Gonna hit me upside the head? Water's gonna be streaming next. Watch.
Inside the mailbox were bills from 7 years ago, marked urgent, open immediately.
The water's choosing
I haven't
violence.
been back since my brother Lewis's funeral.
Oh, that's crazy. My SpaghettiOs. My alphabet is soup.
In her will, my mother left me a key, but didn't tell me what it unlocked.
Oh, she's pulled out a gun, y'all. What is she doing? Cottonmouth be real. No, for real. Like, it's in the back of my throat. Like, my shit's a little charred, I think. Moving it to my phone so I can relax in the recliner under a blanket. Might snooze a bit too. Heck yeah. I think this game is. Well, I tend to say chill about a lot of things. That just seems to be my go-to word. But this game might be very low paced. I think it's a walking simulator, mostly narration, so it should be definitely good vibes to nap to.
Maybe she thought I'd know. Or she thought that the mystery would be enough to bring me back.
I want to take the road less traveled.
The truth is, even after I inherited the house, I never thought I'd come back to it. But now I had questions about my family that only the house knew the answers to.
Hello? Okay.
The woods around the house have always been uncomfortably silent. As if they're about to say something, but never do.
Can I walk through them? Yeah. Oof. Sorry. I'm pushing buttons to see if they do anything. I wasn't expecting triangle to pull up the menu. What the
The
fuck?
house was exactly like I remembered it, the way I'd been dreaming about it.
I think that might be the only line that I know from this game.
I asked Edie once about the dragon in the pond. She said it had killed her husband.
You're her husband. This is giving Twilight. I can absolutely feel that too. This does look like Forks. What is it? Forks, Washington is where they are in Twilight. Okay, most unrealistic part of the game so far. She inherited a house. That is true. Milton's missing, okay? Let's not forget that.
As a child, the house made me uncomfortable in a way I couldn't put into words. Now, as a 17-year-old, I knew exactly what those words were. I was afraid of the house.
The house. Damn, they giving me multiple ways to go. Yeah, it's Forks, Washington. Okay. I thought this was an interactive circle.
The
Oh, but
house
it
felt like it
is.
had always been here. Even the swing set was older than my mother.
Y'all, can we stare at this peephole for just a second? I am so damn cold. I'll be right back. Okay, we have returned. I am wrap the fuck up. Blanket. This is your boy. It's cold. Thanks for the sub. Bowstrike, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. My blanket and snuggling with Southern, sharing some heat. Oh my god, all the heat. All the heat is needed. Are you gonna crawl through this?
Crawling through the doggy door used to be a lot easier when I was 11.
Have any snacks? There's some beer in there, I guess. Beer bottle. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Bowstrike was keeping me alive in ESO. Nice. You're running as a team.
For the first time in years,
2010? When did this game come
I
out?
felt like I was home.
Is this supposed to be like way back in the past when this game came out? I guess we'll find out.
But instead of a family, there were just memories of one.
So my brother, okay. I don't know if these are like actual real books. I'm not a book connoisseur to know if flour, salt, water, yeast is something you'd find in Barnes and Noble. No, JK.
Like how only one restaurant would deliver to our house, so we had Chinese a lot.
Nice. I'm really interested in these books. Damn.
Or how after Lewis started working at the cannery, we all got sick of eating salmon. Except our cat, Molly.
Who's missing? Do you remember who's missing? Was it Lewis? There's so much stuff to look at.
The table was still a wreck from the night we left. It was like a bomb had gone off, killing everyone but sparing the furniture.
Okay.
My mom was the only one of us who could imagine Great Grandma Edie living in a nursing home.
Hmm. I was definitely thinking that Edie was a sister.
Nothing in the house looked abnormal. There was just too much of it, like a smile with too many teeth.
I've seen someone do the Don't Scream game. I've seen someone play that as well. It's interesting to me. Have you played it?
Even the fireplace had a story. Edie told me the bricks came from the original house, after it sank.
That's so cool. Even I screamed watching. Haven't played it, but it was fun to watch. It is fun to watch for sure. Especially if you're like playing along, like kinda.
Great Grandpa Sven built a music box for Barbara, along with the rest of the house.
Okay. I'll go in the basement in a second. There's so many ways to go. I wasn't expecting this. Hey, it's one of those things. Hover around? Is that what that is? Oh fuck.
Edie told me once that every Finch who ever lived is buried somewhere in the library.
Hmm. But like Dune, No Man's Sky, ESO, Cyberpunk. No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky's lit. We stream that sometimes. I haven't in some months, but we stream that sometimes.
A lot of things got left behind in the whirlwind of that last night. My mom wasn't much of an optimist, but she never stopped believing that my brother Milton was alive.
So Milton's missing. Or was. Not what I thought it was. It's not what I thought it was. Not that kind of game. Don't know why I would think it was. We should go to the basement because the basement's not going to take us outside, right?
Mom always told me to stay out of the basement, so I wasn't too surprised when the key didn't fit.
Doesn't matter. Can't go there anyway. I look in here? Yeah, it's the kitchen. Going to the right, left, up. I go outside.
After Milton disappeared, Mom sealed up all the bedrooms. Then Edie retaliated and drilled peepholes.
I didn't like that turn right there. What? Huh. Quite interesting. You can't turn off motion blur in this, which is usually isn't a problem for me, but it kinda is right now. I think it's because it's dark.
I spent a lot of time playing in Great Uncle Walter's room. I think my mom sometimes regretted not sealing it up. Lewis told me there were secret passages, but I never believed him. Turns out, my mom was really good at keeping secrets.
Whoa. Whoa. Wait, push?
Now it was
Lift.
time to find out what my mom had been afraid of.
Girl, what? What are you talking about? Hold on. There's so much more house. Like, okay, I guess we're in the room. Sister wife, welcome in. How have you been? I hope you've been good. I hope life is treating you well.
From the paintings on the wall, it was clear my brother Milton had been here before me.
Oh dear, not this wild game. Howdy peeps. How wild on a scale of 1 to 10? I don't know anything about this. Also, Lenny, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good night. Yes. Is it gonna freak me out? That's all I want to know. Is it gonna freak me out?
Reading this, maybe it sounds like I had a plan. But I had no idea what was behind that door. Just like I had no idea where all this was gonna lead.
Yeah? Is this foreshadowing? No, but the creator was definitely on something at the time. Oh, that's interesting. I'll keep that in mind. It says it's like 3 hours long, right? Like I can beat this in one sitting. I'm assuming. That's the goal, is to do this stream. Oh, is this horror? I don't think so. I that's the one thing that I did look up. It says that it presents itself kind of like ambient wise, kind of like it's a horror supposedly, but it's not. It's supposedly supposed to be a beautiful narrative is what it says. It's a walking simulator. Lenny can confirm or deny any of these things that I'm saying. But we should be safe.
I grew up looking at Molly's room through the peephole.
That's interesting because all the doors were sealed off. So the only way to get into Molly's room, I guess, is through here. Not horror? Okay, so we're good.
Molly's gerbil had a tiny bedroom with its own even tinier gerbil cage. Being inside for the first time, I felt like I'd stepped behind a painting.
This is really giving Twilight now, this little spot right here. New moon.
December 13th, 1947. Dear Diary, I'll be gone soon, but I wanted to tell somebody about what's gonna happen. It started when Mom sent me to bed without dinner. I woke up and I was starving, so I looked around for something to eat.
This is me now? Okay, Molly. If you eat the gerbil food, I'm gonna scream.
The gerbil food was dry, but I didn't mind it.
Okay. Okay. It's one of my favorite emotes. This emote. I could see why.
I kept eating and eating
What? Here we go again. I'm playing as a child doing crazy shit. What is this? What all have we played? It was this. What was the first game we played? Wasn't it Limbo? Yeah, Limbo, Inside, and now this. Don't do that.
I ate a lot of things that night.
I told you this game is wild, and we're just starting. I'm like, please don't put it. Like, there should not be anything in this toilet.
Then I heard chirping outside my window.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
My Halloween candy was all gone.
Oh, gee, no. Is anybody else freaking out about this? Like, a little bit nervous.
It was a barn swallow going back to her nest. I reached out for her. And suddenly, I was a cat.
What? So, I'm just gonna explain my thought process. I thought something scary, like dark, was about to happen. Like an uh-oh. And then I heard cat noises. And then my brain didn't know what to think anymore. Cough, shape-changing alien. That's what it's giving. Drugs. Hardcore drugs. Are they gonna tell me how to jump at least? Okay.
I tried to be quiet, but the bird was really scared.
Thought she'd get the bird, to be honest. That's what I was getting at, too. Like she was gonna grab the bird out the window. You go.
Mom and Dad didn't even look at me.
Oh shit, he's standing there. I didn't see him. He was blending in with the wall. Why am I moving like I can fall off this shit?
I jumped and I almost got her. I could tell she was getting really tired.
Where does she go? Oh, pigs. Where's this bird at? Ooh, my forehead's itching. Gonna eat it? I hope she does.
Now I was up in the big tree. I promised Dad I wouldn't climb it anymore. All I cared about was eating that mama bird.
There you go. We're on a mission.
I gobbled her up.
Oh, you better land on your feet.
Suddenly, I was an owl. first, all I heard was the wind.
Oh, lordy.
Then I heard little teeth nibbling in the grass.
I don't know what this is.
Rabbits. I imagined his face looking up and seeing mine through my talons. I swallowed him up, and I didn't chew one bit. Then I flew off to find something bigger.
Okay. Wherever you want to go, I will go.
A mama rabbit.
Where? Okay. I think I gotta turn around. I lost it. I also had to get freaking behind it, and then I lost the damn thing. Hit it? Nope. If I die again, will she say it again? There it is.
She was almost too big to carry. I started choking, but I couldn't stop eating. And suddenly, I was a shark.
What? Okay. Okay.
I rolled off a cliff and into the ocean. Now, I was hungrier than ever.
Oh, the controls are inverted. Okay. Told your creators were high.
I wanted fat, juicy seals. I tore off her flipper, and it tasted really good.
Where'd she go? You missed?
I grabbed on tight, but I was so hungry, I jumped out of the water. When I opened my eyes, everything had changed.
What am I? A snake? That's me? Yes, again. Am I a cord? A leech? I'm a squid? I can't go anywhere. I'm about to tie myself in a knot. Am I a squid?
Now I was a monster, and I smelled people everywhere.
A what? A monster? I want to take whatever they took? Same. Guess again.
I was big, quiet.
It's over here. Nothing. Okay. Or you just gobbled up people.
I wanted to stop, but also I didn't.
Belly with a rusty razor, his belly with a rusty razor, his belly with a rusty razor, no more.
Can I get him?
Sailor, what shall we do with a drunken sailor? What shall we do with a drunken
No, I really don't know what to expect anymore from this game. The shark ragdoll threw me for a loop.
After the last passenger, I was still hungry. Across the water, I smelled a balloon, something I had to have, so I swam towards it. I slithered onto the sand, and the good smell went into an old pipe.
Ooh, my nose is itching. Oh, that's cool. Of course. Wait.
I got closer and closer.
We're back in our room. What does she want me to do? Oh, okay.
All of my stomach started growling. And suddenly, I was me again. I held my breath for a long time, but I couldn't hear anything. I think it's waiting for me to fall asleep. But
The
it's
monster
not
under
going
the
to wait much
bed.
longer. It needs to feed, and we both know I will be delicious.
Interesting.
I'm not sure if I believed all of that, but I'm sure Edie would have.
So Molly is way down the tree. And I'm at the top. So Lewis is our brother. Milton was missing. And we really haven't really talked about anybody else. Besides Grandma Edie, who's at the very bottom. And Molly. Now why are you out here? You though. Very nice. Very photogenic. I'm gonna take a
This will be
picture of it.
obvious later, but my mom never told me any of these stories. Edie would have, but Mom didn't like bringing up the past. Though, when we adopted a stray kitten, she was the one who named it Molly. I spent a lot of time in Great-Grandma Edie's room.
Oh, that's cool.
Louis died a week before we left, but Edie had already started to memorialize him.
Oh, and there's the painting, or the reference picture. Vince?
Her room was like a museum. For 500 years, the Finches have been famous throughout Norway for their fortune and misfortune.
How do I do this? Is that it? There's usually more than one picture, right? You would flip it?
Odin Finch
There it
buries
is.
the latest victims of the family curse, his wife Ingeborg and their newborn son, Johan. On January 7th, 1937, he set sail with his family and his house, hoping to leave the curse behind. But 40-foot waves off the coast of Washington send the house and Odin to the bottom of the sea. Odin's daughter Edie, with husband Sven and baby Molly, step ashore on their new home, Orcas Island. Odin Finch is the first to be buried in the new family cemetery. His daughter Edie is already dreaming of a new Finch house.
Nice. Norway. Norway mentioned.
Whatever's wrong with this family, it goes back a long ways.
That door sealed.
When Edie told people Sven was killed by a dragon, she could also have said he was building a dragon-shaped slide that collapsed. She could have, but she didn't.
Hmm.
Even in her 90s, sometimes Edie seemed a lot younger than my mother.
Okay, I was gonna say, like, I feel like I forgot some stuff. A lot of stuff.
One summer, they evacuated the island, but Edie refused to go. For a few weeks, she was a celebrity. Edie gave a big interview about a mole man living under the Finch house. My mom was furious.
The pink shed carpeting in the bathroom? I hope not. I don't remember what was. Yeah. Unplayable. This game is now unplayable. Ugh. That's giving me. That'll just gross me out. Oh, I hate it so much. Oh, that's nasty. Old house. Very
The
old
only
house.
trace Grandpa Sam's first wife Kay left on the house was the pink bathroom. It was a pretty big trace.
Yeah, it is.
There's a secret in this bathroom. It's in the last place you would look.
Another sink.
It isn't in the cupboard.
Oh, shit. Stop it.
It's hidden in this book.
What the fuck? This is so interesting to me.
Sven gave Sam an old camera he'd refurbished. He never put it down.
It's giving we don't talk about Bruno. Okay, I was gonna say they never taught me how to crouch. Cold turns land into a native haven. I love that song. It makes me sad, but still, yeah, it's a good song. Where are you crouching? Get up. Oh my god. Weird sounds in my ears.
I knew Grandpa Sam had a twin. And that he never talked about him. I guess my grandpa didn't like history any more than my mom did.
How I Want to Remember My Brother by Sam Finch. The thing I remember is that when he made up his mind, that was it.
Interesting. My leg's broken. Or my foot, I guess. I like that it's unbalanced because I'm using one primary leg.
My brother said he'd die before he ate another mushroom. And he did.
Can I get off? Oh my god. I don't know how to get off this way. Wait. Oh my god. I have to use both sticks.
At Barbara's funeral, we swore we'd never be afraid again. And he wasn't. I think Calvin always wanted to fly.
Sam! Calvin! Dinner's ready! Coming!
But that day, he finally made up his mind to do it. I told him going around was impossible. Maybe if I hadn't said that.
Calvin! I'm not gonna tell you again!
Maybe if the wind hadn't picked up,
Oh no.
then maybe he'd still be here. But I doubt it. I think he'd already made up his mind. That's what I want to remember about my brother.
Oh, this is making me nauseous. Like, not really, but...
The day he made up his mind to fly. And he did.
Calvin's story felt strangely familiar. When I was younger, I remember trying to do the exact same thing.
Running in circles on the swing. Are we saying the first mushroom killed the brother? The horror of the pink bathroom? I think we were going to say that we're going to blame the horror of the pink bathroom because I physically felt that in my core when we looked at that. I think that's enough to kill somebody. It'd kill me if I saw it. Especially like if it's not well kept, because the first thing I thought is like bathroom shit gets dingy, you know? Because it's a bathroom. Imagine just like that off pink, like as it fades, like ages. Almost it fades. As like it fades as it ages. Oh my god. Stop it.
After the funeral, Edie roped off Calvin's half of the room.
Can I put it back? I think it'd be a really cool detail if I could put it back. There's a reason bathrooms aren't carpeted. Can't mildew carpet kill you? Or mold? Mold can't. I'm not sure about mildew. I know it'll give you a headache if you don't like the smell, if it gets too strong. But mold could absolutely kill you. Or moldy pink carpets. This is the worm. Hungry caterpillar. It's a lift again. Okay.
The passages were a pretty tight fit. They'd obviously been built for smaller hands and bellies.
Or Mildred's room.
Growing up, I always thought of Barbara as a child star.
That's cool. Okay, weird trapdoor house. Absolutely weird. Like, when you don't even think that you're about to end up in a different room, it's like, surprise, you're in a new room. Penelope's diner.
I never thought about how hard it must have been for her afterwards.
Mold and mildew. Hard your lungs and respiratory system. It's more like a slow kill over time. Mold if consumed. Can act like poison. Damn. Why did I read that as bandana? Let's have a key.
Of all the stories people wrote about Barbara's death, I'm surprised Edie saved this one.
Old Jack here with another ghastly tale inspired by America's most unfortunate family. I'm calling it The Surprise Ending of Barbara Finch. As a child star, Barbara was famous for her scream. Now at 16, she was all washed up. A has-been. But in a lucky break, she'd been asked to perform her signature scream at a local convention for monster movie fans. It was just the boost her career needed. Unfortunately, her scream hadn't aged well.
Getting better. I think you just need the right motivation.
Her biggest fan and current boyfriend, Rick, was about to demonstrate when...
Now that was a great scream.
It was Barbara's father, Sven. He'd slipped into a table saw and had to be rushed to the emergency room. So Barbara got stuck babysitting her youngest brother, Walter. Her convention comeback was cancelled.
Okay, I'm hearing frustration, but I'm not hearing terror. What if I tried...
A gang of hoodlums in Halloween masks have been terrorizing Orcas Island tonight. Police are urging residents to...
That came from the basement.
You're right! Also, I loved your delivery on that. Why is your basement door locked?
Because my dad likes making puzzles and secret passages. There's a key hidden in the music box. The secret is to keep winding and winding until finally the key pops out.
Thanks, babe. I'll be back in a sec.
20 minutes later, Rick hadn't returned. So Barbara went to look for him, right on cue. She reached for the music box.
That's us. I think. Oh, okay.
And as she wound the key, she listened for Rick.
Oh.
The house was silent.
What the fuck? This game is interesting as shit.
She found Rick's crutch and imagined the worst.
Why is the chair moving? Plot twist. I'm the killer.
The gang's leader is the infamous Hookman Killer, Dr. Carl Hamill, who impaled and then ate his family 10 years ago tonight.
Boxing.
The old fridge rattled and grew still.
If a baby starts crying, we're turning this game off. Or if that light turns red.
Oh dear!
Oh!
Rick?
Barb, relax. I was just trying to scare you to help you find your scream.
Well, I'm not scared, Rick. I'm furious.
Then act furious. All I'm getting from you now is that you're hurt and confused and you're...
She threw him out, but she kept a little something to remember him by.
Barb, have you seen my other crutch?
And she was still holding it when she fell asleep watching the late picture show. Hours later...
Barbara! Walter, what's going on up there? Ah! Okay, I'm coming up, but if this is a trick, you're dead, Walter.
Cheryl's house from Archer. What does the bagginess have in its nasty little pockets? What does the Bagginses? He's going to kill her BF because he wants to scare her into motivation to scream act better. I thought she was gonna I thought that was gonna happen right there at that one scene. Oh, damn, that doesn't go anywhere. Not go through there. Where do you want me to go? Oh, probably upstairs. Oh my god.
Walter, are you there? Walter had vanished, but his bedside radio was still on.
Orcas Island police describe the man as 6 feet tall, with a steel hook for a hand. Residents are urged to lock all doors and windows and notify the police of any suspicious activity.
Barbara turned, saw the hook man, and was speechless. He was
No
quite
scream.
smashing. And really he was. He couldn't get enough of Barbara.
Okay, Barbara. I got it.
Barbara. That was me pretending I'm calling trying to guess Bobo's riddle. I hear knocking. So we haven't gone back yet.
That night, she played her part beautifully. Molly's door hadn't been opened in years. The hinges grow.
What? I can't tell what I'm looking at right now. Okay.
He wasn't moving, but she sensed the story might not be over yet.
These stairs really make you move slow.
The hookman had
Oh no.
vanished. She listened for his breathing, but all she heard was... At the door, she heard whispering. It was coming from inside the house.
Oh dear.
The monsters had come to surprise her. For Barbara, it was a dream come true. Then she saw what kind of monsters they were, and she realized what was about to happen. She was going to be famous. And with her final breath, Barbara Finch gave the performance of her life. I wasn't there myself, but I hear Barbara was magnificent. Poor girl. She had a taste for stardom. But unfortunately, so did her fans. Of course, the police blamed it all on poor Rick, who disappeared the same night. little Walter? Hiding under his bed the whole time. He took it all pretty hard, but that's another story. As for Barbara, tucked inside the music box was all they ever found of her. Her ear. Now that's what I call a real eerie tale.
Oh my god.
Edie told me all Barbara wanted was to be remembered, as absurd as that comic was. Maybe what Edie saw was a happy ending.
What? Hurts. What is that? Might be the window. I'm hearing Cheryl yell, "You're not my supervisor." As you should. Pumpkin narrator needs to be pushed down the stairs for that. An eerie tale. Why does her grandma live long when everyone else? I don't know. Her grandma almost lived to 100 years old. She was 93. We're gonna take a break. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take a little 10-minute break because I'm yawning like a madman. But I want to keep playing this. So. Okay. Remember how I said I was gonna hop into my chat and just lock my screen and keep it there? Yeah, I closed it. I closed it. We'll miss you. I'll miss y'all too. Quietly sets out the fried chicken. Oh my god, I'm not coming back. I'm gonna be eating that instead. Plot twist. I'll be right back. Oh, my nose is itching. Okay, we're back. Come on back, Big Daddy. I am back. I will say I am more awake. What we're gonna do is we're gonna play, and I'm just gonna periodically stand up whenever I can like feel it coming, because I don't want to split this game in two. But like based off what Google was saying, I don't think it's worth it. Like I don't think there's a point to doing it. We've got all these faces now, so may as well. Going. Oh my god, excuse me. That took a bit to come out. It was like a buildup of thunder. Oh, nope, hold on, I got something in my eye. Sorry about that. Oh, my throat, damn it. Missed you. Thank you. Oops, sorry, Southern. The squirt and the eyeball emojis together. We got it out though, luckily. It was an easy fix. Got the eye squirts. That's where I came from. I'm surprised we haven't gone under the bed yet. Guess we're heading back out of here. More like taco eye squirts.
So now I know why Mom didn't like me playing with the music box. Edie's father, Odin, built the original house.
Taco eye squirts.
It's funny. All those times I played with the music box and never found the basement key. Whenever people ask me about my family, the first thing they always want to know about is Barbara.
Miss Finch. Okay, so these are the rooms we just did. That was bad, sorry. I'm past my bedtime. No worries. It just looks funny seeing those emojis on my TV because they don't look the same like on the phone. Like the eye kind of looks menacing on my side. And it's really red. Like I don't know why it's red in the iris area. Or iris? Yeah. Yes, it's in a corner. I like this view. It does look odd in here. Yeah, Twitch doesn't translate emojis well. It's a cool room, right? It doesn't. Sometimes they look really creepy, sometimes they don't even show up at all. that a graphic glitch? Yeah, it is. Wow. What's that? Like, nothing should be turning on in here.
Mom said the basement was off limits, unless I wanted another tetanus shot.
Nice. Oh, was that a wooden replica of the slide outside?
I saw Edie sneak down to the basement once, carrying packages.
Oh, I guess we do go this way.
I thought maybe she was hiding presents.
It turned out she was hiding a lot more than that.
Yeah, she was. I wasn't expecting this one. Because say,
I
girl, it
remember
is
asking
dark.
Mom once about where Walter had gone. She said after Barbara died, he got as far away as he could. If there's a pattern in all these stories, I think it's that none of us has gotten very far.
Oh, it's so narrow in there. Yeah, it made me uncomfortable too. Interesting.
Goodbye, everyone. I can't believe I've been down here for 30 years.
Morgan? Oh my goodness, hold on 1 second, I'm getting a phone call. Sorry about this, 1 second, Raiders. goodness, I am so sorry. I got a random phone call from a family member. 1 second, let me open to my chat more again. Oh my goodness. Let me give you a shouty. And welcome in, Raiders. What were you doing? You're playing Hotel Architect. Morgan, how did your stream go? Tell me everything about it. Literally, please tell me everything about your stream. Also, welcome in, Raiders. I'm SouthernDude20. I'm a variety streamer. I stream Mondays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays at 10:30 Centralish, and the occasional Friday streams at a random time, but usually the same time. Today we're playing What Remains of Edith Finch, and this game is really interesting. We're kind of going through the history of our family, as you can see, and everyone that has a picture we have kind of been introduced to through a memory. We're in an old house, and we're kind of just reliving our family at the moment. It's kind of really fun and interesting, to say the least. But welcome in, everybody. Better hide your books. It's a Mischief Library raid. Oh my goodness, no, take all my books. Welcome in, Morgan. Goblin. Oh my goodness, welcome in. Mateo coming in with a raid. Hope you're doing well. Southern was like, the Mischief crew is here. I gotta go. He said, oh god, I need to smoke a bowl first. I got a pregame. Just adjusting myself as you should, Mateo. It wouldn't raid me out. I was just stuck there. Oh no. Well, welcome in. Abby Liz. Am I saying your name correctly? Welcome in. I'm glad that you made it over with the raid. Abby, no. I'm glad you found us, right? Through Twitch. Not Twitch trying to sabotage us. Was this rude as Morgan deleting my messages? No way. Plot twist. Which is like Taco Bell. Don't trust it completely. Got the fuck out of my mods for shouting out Southern before he raided out, because that's how Abby probably knew where to go. Oh my god, yes. All the mod love. That is exactly it. I really wish I had any recollection of the action. I only saw it say message was deleted. Hi Morgan, welcome in. I got you, baby. Hope the fam's okay. Yeah, he was just my uncle was just calling to pick on me for a little bit. But yeah, everything's okay. Okay, better sit down. We did a lot. I'm ready. I'm ready for it all. I heard it as I had a baby. We started an hour and a half late because of OBS not letting me be live. Oh my god, of course OBS. We made cream cheese cookies and cream cheese frosting from scratch and decorated them on stream in my kitchen. That's lit. It's just Abby. Welcome in, Abby. Heck yeah. And then I moved to PC into my office, and we did show and tell of things people shared from the holidays in Discord. Abby had just gotten her wedding pics back and shared those. Oh my god! Congrats on your wedding! That's awesome. Ow! I just punched my computer. We did our shell tours of everyone's Christmas villages, then played Light Up the Town, then Hotel Architect. That is awesome. That sounds like a good time, Morgan. And also the fact that you baked and made cookies on stream from scratch and icing. I think that's epic. Also, Morgan, if you need to like raid and run or anything and get you some rest because you did do a really big stream, please do. If not, we'll be here playing this game that is, we're just walking and listening to narration. I also ate Taco Bell on stream at midnight, as one does. Taco Bell tastes better late at night. No, not yet. Also, no, I'm still not prego. You're welcome. You're welcome, Abby. Morgan also flashed the camera for her show and tell. Oh my god. Was it quick enough that Twitch didn't get you? I'll be making a quesadilla right now, as you should. I had a taco before. I was gonna say before stream, but no, literally as stream was starting, I was eating. Oh, I was in my housemaker era. I had an apron and everything. Oh, I love that. Homemaker, not housemaker. Over here making up words on my side. Words that aren't there. It's true, I was there. Oh my god, we saw nipple. Morgan? I send baby magic. If you want baby magic, I'll send some too. They did not see nipple. I had some cleavage today, God forbid a girl has a mallet. God forbid we show a little bit of skin. That's funny.
On that first day, after the shaking started, I didn't think I'd survive a week.
Let's see.
But after a few days, I settled into a routine. That's what kept me sane.
Oh my god. I'm not gripping. Am I gripping? Now I am. I don't know if I was
Having a
gripping
schedule,
before.
living for today. I always expected to be dead tomorrow.
That's so hot.
But if you wait long enough, you get used to anything. Even a monster on the other side of the door starts to feel normal. Almost friendly. And then one day, everything just stopped. Whatever that thing was, it was gone. Maybe it got tired of waiting. Or maybe I just got tired of being afraid.
I like this.
It's been a week now, the longest in 30 years. I'm done waiting. I have to leave. Well, I still can.
Is this about to be a transition? I also had to adjust my camera a few times so the cleavage was front and center. But it was tasteful. Tasteful adjusting. Did a poll of chat wanted her to flash the camera. They voted yes. Mateo didn't mention that the options were yes or yes please or something like that. I'm captivated by this game. The I'm done waiting was giving Marcus the worm. This game is really interesting, Morgan. And at the moment, I say try it. If you got some time. They say it's only 3 hours long. Like, you don't really have to do much. Yeah, for real. Mm-hmm. I actually got it for free like several years ago. It's another one of those games I've really wanted to play for years, and I'm just not playing it. Oh. Morgan could have finished this game 4 times during her stream today. A hefty 12 hours. That's fun. Just like a little afternoon game to mix things up, but not full commitment. Exactly. That's why I'm actually enjoying playing this. We took a little break because I've been getting drowsy, and I'm like, I don't want to split this in 2, so we're gonna play this all in one sitting. Is the goal. I didn't talk so much.
I know it's out there, somewhere. Whatever killed Barbara and Molly and Calvin. Maybe this is all a mistake. But I need to stop living the same day even if it kills me.
Morgan. Whatever killed Barbara caught me off guard. Like, it just kept going with dead people. Plot twist. He killed them. Maybe. If it wasn't so distracting.
Whatever's out there, I want you to know I'm ready for it. I'm going to appreciate all of it, especially the food. I don't mind if I only have a year left. Or a month. Or a single week. I'd be happy with one new day. I can already imagine the sun on my face.
Thanks.
Walter died when I was 6. I can't believe my mom never told me he was down here.
I mean, I don't think he died by the train. Because that was, the date on the calendar said it was 68, and he died in 05. I think.
I'm sure my mom was trying to protect me.
Damn, 2005. 2005. Oh my god. One of these days, I'm going to remember to put the 2 there. Damn, 2025, which is even crazier, is really over tomorrow. Literally. Like, in 22 hours for me. 22 hours and 9 minutes. I mean, he's like, I need to find out what killed this person, and this person, and this person. Honestly, grabs a fucking axe. Yeah. Yeah, we don't know. We know how a couple of them died.
Maybe she was afraid I'd end up like Walter.
Oh! I went to go reach it and there's something moving in my right ear. Mind you, I'm the only person in this game right now. There has not been another person. Ears always makes me feel weird and get in my feelings. I definitely get that. The closing of a chapter, but also the beginning of another one. Renewal. That feeling. Honestly, it was a fucking year and a half. One of the hardest but most rewarding of my life. And I'm fucking exhausted from it. I feel that, Morgan. Especially from the things that you've shared with me. But I definitely understand, and I'm wishing you rest. I'm wishing all of us rest in the new year. Been tired since 2020. God, if that's real shit.
But if she never told me about an uncle under the house, I can only imagine what else she was hiding. I don't want to make the same mistakes she made.
He was living the same life every day because he lived under the house? But why?
Trying to bury something that's still alive.
Oh shit.
Now that there's only one of us left, or maybe 2, I thought it was time I heard the stories for myself and found out what happened to everyone else. But now I'm worried the stories themselves might be the problem. Maybe we believed so much in a family curse, we made it real.
Oh, he did. Oh, 212? The other one was 11 something. Did we go? No? Because last time we came to a cliff, we turned into a shark. I know that
I
sounds
don't know if I should
crazy.
even be writing this.
I know that sounds crazy if you're just tuning in, but we turned into a shark earlier and fell down a cliff. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you, friend. You're welcome. I'm going on a self-date to see Wicked during the day. Oh, have fun. That's going to be a good time. I was happy I got to meet Morgan IRL in 2025. And that's huge. It is so huge that you both got to actually meet and physically touch each other, which is awesome. And like friendships that are I said almost over, almost said over the online, over the internet. I'm telling you, he killed them, and his guilt and PTSD had him repeating the same day over and over and over. No context at all. I just dove right in. I support your theory. You literally changed my life, bestie. Oh my goodness. I love that when I met y'all, you both were about to like officially meet each other at TwitchCon. And then when y'all met each other, y'all came in here and told me, and I think that was like the coolest thing. Let me just now chugging my Alani? What is that? To finish. Mateo and I physically touched each other. Yes, you did. In Southern, Mateo gives the best hugs. Oh my god, that means we need to hug each other. I would love to experience. Right, it's wild timing. We're trying to convince you to join Southern. Alani, like the way you first pronounced it. Alani? Okay. That's cute. What's it do? Is it energy? Energy drink. Okay.
Maybe it'd be better if all this just died with me. But I thought you should know about your family. And the history you're a part of. Though to be honest, I feel as lost as you probably do right now. I think the people in these stories believed them, for what that's worth.
Is there anything in here? I can't see if there is. That's the issue. It's not the best timing. I started at 9 p.m. OMG, I'm still so talkative. I should be brain dead level stoned right now. If you're heading to space, I hope it's a good trip. Remember when I randomly opened Twitch and no one I followed was on and it suggested Southern? And I was like, let's check him out. It was super late and I text Morgan, OMG, you need to hear this guy's on place. And the rest is history. Look at us now. I stayed up so late that night just vibing in his chat too. You did. Oh my god, you did. You look at us now, Jinx. That's funny. That is hilarious. Yeah, I remember that because Mateo came in. I was talking to Mateo while I was playing The Sims, and I was talking about the retirement home and how I was looking for elders and stuff. And then Mateo was like, I told my friend to come in here, and then you came in, Morgan, and then me and you started talking about like book stuff, and then yeah, and your writing, which huge fan, by the way, huge fan of your writing. I will always say. Always count on me to bring up books, as you should. As you always should. Stop, I blush. You were building the LD's home. I missed the LD's home and the LD's. Me too, Mateo. The fact that we did such a beautiful build together across, what, I think it was like 10 streams. And I can't even play in it because it crashes my game. Like that was one of like the biggest community event things that we did that was so fun. And every time I load into I can't even go to that neighborhood anymore because of that lot. Which is nuts to think about. And Miss Eldies too. Me too. We never finished them. Their story. And Miss Benito. Me too. It was crazy because the first time it crashed, it was because I was about to woohoo with Benito and my game was like, nope. Thought. I was like, damn. Woke up before the best part of the dream, huh? That build was so intricate. I thought you were only a simmer. A diehard dedicated simmer. Yo, next time I get on, I need to upload that shit to the gallery, and then if y'all grab it, let me know if it breaks y'all game too, because I'll put it in all caps. This might break your game. I don't know why. Pride of a Southern Benito Woohoo says, fucking criminal. I hate it. I hate it for us. OMG, me and Shell broke my game today. Was it complex? Or was it like heavy clutter or anything? Like what made it, do you know what made it do it?
And when you look at the house, that history of imagination and stubbornness and madness, any of it seems possible.
RECYCLE, recycle. Hiccups. This is the swing. It broke my game, and then it crashed my OBS. Oh my god. I baged down the LDs I made and used them for other community events and put them in my save file. I love that. They're getting to live multiple lives. And the storytelling in The Sims is is good. It's really like no other I've ever seen. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Mateo. I do my best. If I try. This. Thank you. It was a Christmas village landscape challenge, so it was so much terrain manipulation and tool placement. Everyone's villages were stunning. That is cool. I hate when you do your best and the game crashes. I think that's dumb. I don't like limitations. No, genuinely. Thank you. I'm working on stuff in the background. I know we haven't simmed in a minute. In a hot minute. We were supposed to be, but I am working on some things in the background that we'll hopefully be visiting.
I think we've been surrounded by death for so long, we've just gotten used to it. What kind of family finishes building a cemetery before starting the house?
That is kind of like Bad Omen.
It's embarrassing for me to admit this, but the pet cemetery made me more uncomfortable than the human one.
Oh, is this the pet cemetery?
3 of the gerbils are mine, and 2 had been my fault.
Oh my god. We have Shotzi, the dog. We have Oliver, the bunny. We have Shadow, the fox. Christopher, the fish. Bob, the dog. We have Zerpy, Lurpy, Burpy, Chirpy, and Burpy. Oh, Derpy and Derpy Jr. Let me slow down. I want to skip anybody. We have Lucy the dog, Daisy, Charlie, Coco, Zoe. We had a lot of pets. And they had these. There's even pets from like these graves are old enough that they've worn away. My North Pole bathhouse loaded just fine. That's good. But it's only Mia's that broke it. I gotta move to mobile so I can launch into the stratosphere. Okie dokie. Have a safe trip to mobile and to the stratosphere. But bathhouse was incredible. I wish it was a real place. Babies, no. Morgan wants to go to the bathhouse so bad. Oh, Mateo, if we ever meet in person, we need to go to a bathhouse because I've never been to one. Or what the fuck? Can we not with the animals? Don't tell me the pets are cursed too. No, I don't think the pets are cursed. I think this family just really cares about their pets, so they made a pet cemetery. 2 of them were my fault. Excuse me, ma'am. I don't know if she's going to tell us that story. Also reading a series called the Love Bathhouse series, and it's monster smut, and they harvest the magic created from sexual acts inside the bathroom. That's so interesting. Love Bathhouse, I'll take you. I trust you.
Sven built the house, but it was Edie who designed the cemetery.
Okay, so here's everybody else. Oh, I like this one. Oh, does that say anything? All I see is knit. Wait, there's probably more people up here. I'm like, not everybody's here.
The monument had been Edie's idea. My mom was always trying to move on, but for Edie, the past never went away.
Oh, is this his?
She could see it poking out of the water at low tide.
Oh. That kind of just gave me chills.
Edie said she dreamed about the old house every night.
Oh, wow. Because remember, the first house swept away into the ocean. So his monument commemorates that. Him standing on the house. That's so fucking cool. Where do you want me to go? Are ladies allowed? I believe so. Lurk Zeros, thank you for the lurks. Much appreciated. Also, I hope you're doing well tonight. I don't have the required penis. I'm on mobile, but I ended up on the floor snuggling Nova. Ooh, yes. Floor snuggles. Do we walk back?
Edie's side was always easier for me to understand.
Oh, yep. You pick in Discord?
But the older I get, the more I can see where my mom was coming from.
Right.
My dad had been pretty strict, but it wasn't enough to save her brothers. She was just trying to do better.
We haven't gotten their stories.
She lost 2 of her brothers, just like I did. I get why she tried so hard to protect us.
Is he still missing?
We never found Milton's body.
Oh
So
my
my mom
God.
insisted we were putting up a monument, not a tombstone.
So Milton is still missing. Sanjay? What is this? Look at Edie's tomb again for me? Absolutely. Hers was up top, right? Well, I think hers is the boat, right? Edie? Spelling bottom of the screen, Edie. Thought hers was the book. Oh, this way? I will say I'm awake now. So we will absolutely finish this. I just needed to go through that yawn fit for a bit. Oh yeah, Edie's is the book. So yeah. You know, their angle to see them better. I'll also take a screenshot as well. I took a picture. Thank you. You're welcome. Went to hit a dab, as you should. I hope it's a good hit. Ooh, I hope it's a good hit. You deserve it.
There's so many things I wish I could ask my mom now. Part of me thinks this is what she wanted all along. For me to come back someday and find everything out for myself.
Free house or more of the regular house? That's the real question.
But looking back on it now,
Oh Lord, 1 second. Oh goodness. Jesus. I could fucking count to 1,000,000 by the time that sneeze came out of my nose.
if she told me there was going to be so much climbing,
If only you could turn into a cat.
I never would have come when I was 22 weeks pregnant.
What? Oh my God, what a bombshell to say as I'm about to walk across a tree branch. What are you doing? You don't have to. Homegirl, jump. Who's pregnant? Me. Edith is currently pregnant. 22, almost said 22 months. Jesus. 22 weeks pregnant. Jesus fucking Christ. As I just walked across that damn tree branch.
I never met Grandpa Sam, but I think he and my mom had a lot in common.
I would never, if my fam was cursed. I wouldn't come back. Nope. Not with that baby and me. That is post delivery type of vibes right there.
They were both pretty intense.
What is up with the music? But only not come back, but also I wouldn't have a kid. Yeah. Bloodline dies with me. Why do that to a person? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I couldn't do it.
Sam spent his life shooting photos, but Mom said he got nervous being in front of the camera. I guess we're all afraid of something.
We're gonna get Sam's story. Fuck. I'm really bad at using my hands in this game.
Dawn, I promise, you'll never forget this weekend.
Yes, sir.
These memories are gonna last a lifetime.
Oh shit! Oh my god. I'm sorry. I didn't know it was a
Am I
camera.
gonna have to shoot anything?
It's a hunting trip, Dawn. Shooting is strongly encouraged.
Okay. This exclamation mark flash, but not in a flickering way. Just, we're gonna get blinded a few times, I think. Definitely turn your phone screen brightness down if you can. That's gonna happen a lot.
Just want to get a shot of you, Dawn, then we can take off. Perfect.
It's gonna rain the whole weekend, isn't it?
Oh. Let's see.
Please just take the damn picture.
Hey, language.
What do you want to take a picture of?
I will never forget this weekend, Dad.
That's the spirit. Okay, got it.
I'm gonna take some pictures, okay?
Just be careful. That camera's older than you are.
You're right, Dad. It's starting to clear up. Still freezing, though.
I supposed to be taking pictures of my kid?
I've drunk all that coffee.
Hold
Oh,
still while I
that's
take a
being-
picture of you.
I definitely won't. Hey!
That's a keeper.
Nothing quite like being outside. I'm just saying, I'm not always gonna be here, Dawn. You'll need to remember this stuff, if you want to survive.
I'll be fine, Dad.
You know who else thought he was gonna be fine?
Some guy who died.
Dawn, I'm being serious.
I know, Dad. You're always serious. Doesn't being out here make you want to chill out?
Well, to tell you the truth, I haven't been out here in 20 years.
Snackers.
Last time I was with my brother Calvin. Man, that was a great trip. Your grandpa Sven taught us how to fish, how to build a fire. We found an old logging trail. There were deer everywhere.
Moving me over to the next
Don,
area.
don't you think you could find something more interesting to photograph? I bet if I could remember where that trail was, we'd spot a buck for you in no time. Give me a minute to check the map.
Am I supposed to be taking a picture of anything specific? Oops. I'm just gonna keep taking pictures of you.
You don't need to waste any more film on me, kiddo.
Hitting all the nature stuff?
Or was it?
I'm not even looking out there. I was taking pictures of literally nothing.
Could have been.
Do you see any animals? I don't see anything interesting. Actually, really like that picture. Sarah, what else do you want to take a picture of? I'm going to keep taking pictures of you. That's the only thing that's responding is you. I have no idea. I'm not being pulled to the next spot. He's not talking. Oops. And I can't get out of the camera. Can you look it up? Or can you look up? Maybe it's like a bird? Can't look too high up. The other side? Was he telling me what to take a picture of? I figured it was just anything. I regret the dab. Did you cough your eyeballs out, or are you flying too fast? I'm still coughing. Oh no. It's making me fly too fast. Oh goodness.
Dad!
You sneaky bastard. Been sitting here the whole time.
Before you take the shot, let me get a picture of you.
Dad, I...
Just breathe. Turn off your imagination. Let me get behind you.
Do I have to do this?
Dawn, you don't have to do anything. But if you want to survive, you'll need to be strong. Now keep yourself squared up, elbows down, like we practiced. Whenever you're ready.
I have to get all of you, or? Does the gun need to be in focus? Am I getting what you're looking at? Yes, I am.
Great
Holy
shot,
shit.
Dawn.
Not him taking a selfie.
I'm proud of you, Dawn.
Oh shit.
Always remember that, okay?
Dad, it's twitching. I think
That's
it's
totally normal, Dawn. Just focus on the camera. Try not to think about...
Dad!
So that's what happened to him.
Of all these stories, that's the one I wish most that my mom had told me.
Wow. Damn, this game Joey looks so cool. It is really cool. It starts off really unexpected, but it's a nice game so far. Whoa, indeed. I wasn't ready for that. Well, I mean, look around and find out moment. Big time. On the cliff. Oh, I followed them. Anything here? Normal thingy business. I zoned out for a second. I think I'm glad because uh I'm glad because that just seemed like a spoiler moment. Yeah, very big spoiler moment. Lots of meds and booze, big time. Yeah, a lot of this game is going down the family tree and you finding out like what happened to everybody. Those are lots of medals. Yeah, lots of medals.
Instead of hiding from death, Sam seemed to go out of his way to meet it.
You think he actually went to war? I'd say so, yeah. He was in there for a while, from what it looks like. Yeah, he was in there for a while. Well, a long while. He's got all these badges. Yep, and they all belong to him. He's got the flag. That says Marines. Oh, that's a pic of the deer you just saw someone shoot. This one, yeah. There's also a door in the corner by the gun case. Oh, is this a sealed one? Or wait, wow, I did not see that. Good catch, good catch. I'll have to go back to that one. Hopefully they don't send me out the window again. Jewelry maker. With a beautiful view. Oh no, what's my head doing right now? Oh, yeah, there's the picture.
After Sam died, my mom and Edie got really close. They'd both lost a lot.
The little toy soldier thingy toys. Gregory, Dawn, and Gus.
I can't imagine my mom ever writing poetry, and yet...
Oh, back crack. Oh, wait. Oh, Morgan. The picture. Also, I'm gonna put a trigger warning in chat, mostly because I don't know what's coming. But by the context of the room that we're in, I think it's going to involve kids. CW? Yeah, there we go. We're gonna pin for this one. There we go. Oh, bright screens. Oh no. No. Damn it. I didn't mean to put it back. Okay, so Kay and Sam were getting a divorce.
Dear Kay, do you remember the way Gregory used to laugh when he thought he was alone? Like something funny was happening, but only he could see it. I think he saw things the rest of us don't.
You have to keep playing to keep the music going? Yep. Imagine Asa posting a raid message right now. That would be funny. And also, trigger warning, I am currently playing as one of the younger characters as well. So, the inevitable of, I don't know how I'm going to die. I hate to say that, but... What does that say? Is this... Is this really happening? I can't tell what that says. I'm making up words now. Whoa.
I know how silly it sounds. But I worried about a baby being too happy.
More friends.
But I could feel him slipping away.
Sorry about that, Gregory.
I know you did everything you could. Maybe if I hadn't called that night.
Damn it. Hold on, I don't want Gregory to hear this.
I'm gonna say it again. Trigger warning.
I wish he could have told us about the world he saw. There's so much I don't understand about Gregory.
Oh, fuck, it's inverted again.
About everything. But I know what happened wasn't your fault. I'm sure he's happy. And he'd want you to be happy too. Good luck, Kay. Love, Sam.
So we can absolutely say that our first theory about the bird was correct. That absolutely just confirmed that for me. Also, let me scroll up real quick. Actually, I woke up to a dead iPad and tapped Southern. He has taste. Period. Also, I hope you're sleeping well if you're going back to sleep. I stared at those words for so long and my eyes are being exhausted and I've cried off my ass. That was a trippy time. I'm just someone who is hard of hearing the subtitles incorporated into the game is so fucking helpful. I agree with subtitles being here. And that is one thing I do try to keep in mind when I play games too, is to turn on subtitles. It is great that this game automatically does that, and I think it's a cool storytelling device because even if you're not looking when the words are popping up, it'll turn your head towards them or kind of nudge you a little bit, so it tells you to look, which is really cool. OMG, are we in the tub as a little guy? We were in the tub as a little guy. I literally watch everything with subtitles, so this is great. Same, me too. So the dream was all foreshadowing? Yeah. So what I'm thinking is the whole thing with Molly and the bird. What it's doing is when it comes to it's like it's sugarcoating the messages for the younger characters, and then it's being very blunt with you with the older characters. So it's like you're kind of getting a little bit of different vibes here. Yes, yes, yes. I'm like, it's so intriguing. It's on Xbox. Yes, it should be on Xbox. It should be on everything, including Nintendo. It should be on Nintendo. I'm pretty sure I've seen it was listed on there. Check. I just searched Nintendo, please. I'm not going to find anything searching that. Yep, it's on Nintendo. It's $4.99 on PlayStation, and it's $4.99 on Steam. So this game is probably $5 if you want to play it. Like, so I got it for free years ago because PlayStation like just gave it to us, and I just hadn't played it until now. Good morning. I did sleep through it all. We are a little bit past the halfway point. We're picking up pace, it seems. I think this room is about to give us 3 characters. My man and I often say we can hear. Excuse me. We can't hear without our subtitles. I'm the same way. It doesn't help that like with movies you get it to where like it gets really dark, so you can't really like mouth read, or the audio is mixed weird where the music is always louder than the character. Yeah. Wait, PC, do you think? Yeah, it should be on PC. I saw it listed on Steam. $5 on Steam, $4.99. I'm curious about to know about Edith's dad. Almost read that as death. And same. That might be Gus. I think Gus is next. Is the next bed. Wait, no, Gus can't be our dad. Because I was born in 1999 and Gus died in he died in 82. Who's my dad? I don't remember who my dad is. Family trees, they do that. I get confused with them. Sanjay sounds like a fun name. It does. Where is Sanjay's name? Oh, right there. A leaf that flew away is Sanjay's, and K is still attached. The problem is I cannot. 2 characters. One of the cribs is the main character's mom. Hey, did you have a break? Yes, we took a little break at 1 hour 15 because I was getting tired. But I took a 10-minute to wake up. Sanjay would be Edith's dad. Okay. Don and Gus. They don't have items. Well, Don doesn't have an item. Gus does. 9 to 82.
A poem for Gus, who always said the wedding was a bad idea. Our father never hit us kids, at least not very hard, before the day my brother said with teenage disregard that he'd be dead before he'd see a wedding in our yard.
The words following the kite. This game is brilliant, I swear. I want to be Edith's mom. Okay. Thank you for helping me keep track of this. the house not have the tippy top of it yet? No, I think this is the first house. Yeah, this definitely looks like the first house to me.
My father made him come, of course, but Gus stood far apart, just flew his kite and bottled up the storm inside his heart.
Whoa.
I tried to talk him out of it, but though he'd never met her, "We don't need a stepmom," were the words that I remembered.
Husband and wife. You may kiss the bride.
The way they use the words like a puzzle. Well, I like puzzles too. It's so cool. Mm-hmm. Like puzzles, and then they even use the words to add to the scenery. Oh no, this isn't the first house. This is the second house. The first house is right there. What am I supposed to do? Oh, hey.
When the time for photos came, Dad ordered him to
Come here.
But Gus declined, and as a sign held up his middle finger.
Oh my god.
The wind picked up, and panicked geese appeared and quickly went. But all the humans did that day was go inside the tent.
Also, Sven is Edith's grandpa, and after her baby brother died, he tried to remarry. Oh, after his baby died, he tried to remarry. Okay.
The rain came down in buckets then, but no one seemed afraid that nature might destroy the tent our dad had crudely made.
Wow. Sorry, not really chatting since I haven't played this yet, but I intend to. I have sound off. I'm avoiding chat to avoid spoilers. Second. There we go. Alrighty, friends, I gotta call it. The exhaustion is hitting harder than the dab at this point. I'm about to sleep like the dead. Have a good rest of stream. Morgan, please snore, please drool. Please sleep in tomorrow if you can. And thank you for bringing the raid over. Thank you for stopping by. And I hope you have an amazing sleep and an amazing day tomorrow as well. It's like Dawn's baby brother died and her dad Sven tried to remarry. This is what we're seeing now, is that wedding. Good morning and happy New Year's Eve, everyone. Good morning, Dawn, and happy New Year's Eve to you as well. Thank you, Summer Girl. Wait, are you heading to bed too, Summer Girl? Oh, fuck, I just highlighted the whole chat. Because if you are, I hope you sleep well. Just adjusting myself, as you should, Morgan. I did that before I left. Good night, everyone. Good night, Morgan. Reminder that this is the next stream I'll do. I'll do a double share if whichever updates my streak. Hopefully. Oh, yeah, you were trying to. Okay, you were telling me about that. Yeah, I'm going to bed. It's almost 2 here. Okie dokie, summer girl. Do sleep well. And thanks for hanging out with us. I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Actually, I hope you being off for the rest of the week is fantastic. Ah, the damn wrong button. Yes, it's great. I'm going to try to stream tomorrow. Hell yeah. If you do, I'll try to stop by. I keep coming back, but I just noticed that I bought a cookie upstairs with me. OMG. 3 a.m. cookie. A little sweet treat before sleep. I'm supposed to destroy the tent, I think. But I don't know how I'm supposed to.
The thunder sounded much too close and full of angry power. But all my father said to this was, "Make the music louder." I wish that I could truly say I thought about you on that day. Out there on the beach alone, just you, the wind, the sea, and foam. But I didn't. Until we found you.
She never talked about him, but Mom told me once if I was a boy, they were going to name me Gus.
Okay. Good to have one out. It took over. Oh, sorry, Don's dad was Sam, not Sven. You're doing a lot to help me, Cats. With the way that I wouldn't be able to keep the names in my head. I would be looking at this a lot. Also, we don't know how Edie died either, right? No playing outside without permission, no answering doors for strangers, no messes after dark, all chores before dark, respect others. Not yet. We don't know how Edie died. Yeah, as we're going through this, I'm agreeing with you, Cats. I couldn't have a kid if all this is what's happening to my family. Be a baby. Mailbox and back. Well, if anybody needs a workout plan, there you go. Oh, shit.
My mom moved up to the loft after her brothers died.
Without context, be a baby is wild.
At the time, it
but
was
also
as far
mood.
away as she could get.
She's the last to do so. I gotta expect she'll be at the end of the game. Same. And she lived the longest. I hope she went of just old age. I hope we end the game with just natural.
She spent a summer building houses in Calcutta, where she met my dad, Sanjay.
There we go. Places to visit. Nice. Okay, go back up. Alrighty, post cookie, sleepy, bliss, good night all. Sleep well, Morgan. Have an amazing sleep.
My mom moved to India a week after graduation and got a job teaching English. Lewis was born a year later. When my dad died, I don't think Mom knew where else to go. I'm sure Edie was happy to have her back.
Oh, these are cute. Shit, her mom didn't wait long to get knocked up. Mm-mm.
The house had to get a little bigger, but Edie was used to that.
Beautiful view. Are we at the highest point of the house? Is this the tower?
And for a while, things were good. Almost normal.
Pretty much since she caught the baby bug. Oh, that's cool. That she decorated the birds.
But it didn't last.
Okay. And why did they have to make the house bigger? There's so many rooms to already use. Yeah, I don't know. And with secret compartments and shit, entryways.
The beginning of the end was Milton's 10th birthday, when Edie gave him a castle. After Milton disappeared, the only thing he left behind was a room full of paintings.
Wish I could zoom in. This view is beautiful. It's open.
think Edie was happy to finally have another painter in the family.
That's so cool. It's pretty good at art for a 10-year-old. Yeah. I gotta look up something real quick. Giant Sparrow. Okay, I was wondering if it was the same creators. I was like, oh, is this a reference to Unfinished Swan? Because they made a game called Unfinished Swan, and I didn't play much of the game, but everything is white, and you have to go throw black ink on everything. And it reminds me of this, of these paintings that he's done. And come to find out, it's made by the same people. So that's really cool. Like, I don't know if this is a direct reference. If I buy the game, if I can play the game and buy it, I'll probably stream it one day. The entire game is white, and you just go throw ink everywhere, black ink. Neat. Yeah, it's pretty cool. American newspaper. Get Milton's story.
Milton Finch in The Magic Paintbrush. I was 4 when Milton disappeared.
That's so fucking cool. That is so fucking cool. Holy shit, that just gave me fucking goosebumps. That is so fucking cool. How much the days must have taken to make this flip book. Right! Freaking 10-year-old made that.
Mom spent months searching for my brother. Then she sealed the doors.
I guess he just walked out of his door and said bye. I guess the inference is Milton went to another game. I'm perfectly fine with that. If that gives us the answer where he went, I would like to believe that he's in another game.
Whatever Milton had found in the house, Mom didn't want it getting out.
Yeah, I'm gonna give Milton a happy ending. We are. He's out there adventuring and painting and probably playing Unfinished Swan. Oh, not supposed to go this way. I love looking out there. was like, I wonder if we could see the cliff where they shot the deer.
Mom definitely blamed Edie, but I think Louis blamed himself. After he graduated, he just spent more and more time in his room. Until Mom got him a job at the cannery.
There's no up. Oh, so we're not at the highest point. I think this is such an interesting house build. It makes me uncomfortable. Because we're so high in the sky. Like, I just thought about, like, the wind blows one good time while you're coming out here, and it's just scary as hell. But again.
Louis's room smelled very, very familiar. That part of him lived on.
Hookah. A pretty hookah.
He was so proud of being Indian. I think for him, it was a way to be something other than just a Finch.
Oh, shit. Hey, y'all want this as a puzzle? One day? I've been taking a lot of pictures in this game with the intent of possibly doing a puzzle. I think this would be really fucking cool as one of them. I've never had the devil's lettuce in a hookah before, though I have smoked a hookah. I've had a little bit. It wasn't enough to do anything. But I did have a little bit. I'd have to try it again. My hookah actually broke some years ago. That'd be a cool puzzle. I agree. I'll try to get I'll get a couple of these here. There we go. I mean, technically, I could single crop all of these too. Like that middle one. That middle one would be an amazing puzzle on its own, for sure. The candles on the microwave bother me on a deep level for some reason. Oh yeah, I could definitely understand why. There's something about it.
Dear Mrs. Finch, as Louis's psychiatrist, I can understand your desire for an explanation. As I see it, the trouble began in January, shortly after we convinced your son to seek treatment for substance abuse. Newly sober, I believe Louis first noticed the monotony of his daily life. He kept working at the cannery, but he withdrew part of himself. In our sessions, I saw the same behavior. His mind began to...
What is that? Shit, y'all should have just let him smoke weed. These guys, what the fuck? don't know how to grab this. Am I grabbing this? Shit. Do that.
Wander.
Oh, it's this hand. Oh. This is crazy. Oh, this is crazy.
Describe it. He said he started small, imagining a labyrinth.
Yes, I am controlling this hand, and yes, I am controlling him at the same time.
He'd feel his way about. Then something moved. Bats. And toads. And things that have not names. He knew it was all in his head.
What the fuck?
But he took it very seriously. I had hoped he'd find himself. But he found something more. I worried about him then. Daydreaming at the cannery. I spoke with his boss. But he said Lewis had become a model employee. Methodical, tireless, focused. Like a whole new Lewis. So I let him go on. I even encouraged him. It seemed very promising at first. He told me he'd made a new
It's taking up more space. It's making it to where I can't see anything.
On the edge of a city he named Lewis Tokyo.
If anyone has the right to self-medicate, it's this family. No, for real. Like, they all should have been self-medicating at this point. Like, wow, yeah, literally, everyone should have let Lewis be stoned. Yeah, for real.
He built the city up slowly, brick by brick. Then he made musicians. And songs for them to play. He talked about starting a band. And he was always humming something. Every day his imagination grew stronger. He no longer spoke at the cannery. But his chopping was as reliable as ever. Then one day it struck him that all the cheering crowds, even the stones under his feet, were all in his imagination, so he could do whatever he wished. He held an election for mayor, and he won. They begged him to stay, but his mind was already wandering. It became a game for him. He'd conquer a city, then immediately push on. New Louisville.
Sorry.
St. Louis. He started drifting away from our reality. Minneapolis. Until one day he forgot to go home from the cannery. Even as his mother pleaded with him, part of Louis kept sailing on.
I wish I could hire a teddy bear. A life-size teddy bear.
In Louisburg, he heard rumors of a
beautiful prince.
Beautiful prince. The prince was on his own quest for
the serpents.
Sinister serpents. He followed the sound of his
sitar. Sitars are awesome.
Electric sitar. His chase led him to a golden palace east of the sun and west of the moon. Even then, his logic remained sound.
Fuck. I'm so distracted now, beyond daydreaming.
He knew the world was all in his imagination. But he was so proud of having created it.
You can't see the blade anymore. Yeah. Not long before Louis overshoots. That is true. You could hire a teddy bear. Oh, well, yes. If you could hire a teddy bear, tuck you in, and then cuddle you until you fall asleep, then he'd magically vanish, so you have the whole bed to yourself. Absolutely. I like the sound of that.
In his own eyes, he'd become something greater than a king. For someone who'd never known success in the real world, I think it was overwhelming. And then it struck him that the real Louis was not the one chopping salmon, but the one climbing the steps of a golden palace. My imagination is as real as my body, he told me. It was hard to argue with him.
Whoa. Hard to argue.
He began to forget the world we know.
Bet you're his doctor. I'll get a screenshot of this.
I think it pained him to remember Lewis, the cannery worker. He began to despise the man with a royal contempt. I still thought I could save him. Even after he said he was being crowned king over all the lands of wonder. The palace would be packed with his companions.
Okay.
Including the wise Calico who'd insisted on advising him.
Whoa. Molly. Yeah, she used to be super malpractice. I agree.
His prince waiting, holding his crown. There was only one thing left to do. Bend down his head. And the rest I think you know. Mrs. Finch, your son was a kind man who will be missed by all of us who knew him.
My brother was really cool. I wish you could have met him.
We've got a few more left. Like, for real, this man is in psychosis, heavily. Palace stole their carpet from the local AMC 20. I like to think that the bathroom did too. Needs a hospital. Bad. And there's the king. Or the prince. In a pipe. Oh my god. Guess we're sneezing. Just left is her mom and her grandma. Did I turn into a grumpy carpet critic? Someone's got to do it. That's true. Thank you.
Lewis and I spent a lot of time playing games together, but he was surprisingly bad at them. He died a lot.
What game is this? Wonderland Turbo? I think I'm just lonely for that teddy bear. We gotta get you a life-size one. Sure. We keep climbing.
On the way back from Lewis's funeral, my mom told me to start packing. She waited until the day before we left to tell Edie. I'm not sure if she wanted to make it easier or harder. I wish we'd stayed.
Oh, the packing peanuts are squishing under me.
But I understand why we left.
there anything in here for me, or just words?
My mom ended up leaving everything behind. What happened that night had been coming for a long time. Maybe it should have come sooner.
Oh, the kite.
But it had to end one way or another. All that's left now is to tell you about that last night.
Here's the house, paper mache. What's up with the random letters sometimes?
That whole last day, Edie just watched us pack and didn't say a word. Until supper, when she raised her glass and said,
"To our final night together, and all our final nights apart."
Grandma, you know what I said about alcohol. Some of your medications are very
Edith,
specific.
I left a present for you in the hallway. Why don't you go open it? The grown-ups have to argue now.
I'm sorry, you're right. We're all leaving tomorrow. Let's just enjoy our last...
I'm not leaving.
Edith, you're excused.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize I was moving.
The power had been shut off that morning, but Edie always had plenty of candles. When my mom sealed the library, I don't think she knew about the other entrance.
Why is there wood over there?
Edie had a key to it.
In a house this rickety? Why would you ever use candles? Living in a fire hazard. Okay, upstairs isn't the answer. Every time I do that, it flips me backwards.
That thing you're afraid of isn't going to end when you leave the house. Edith has a right to know these stories.
My children are dead because of your stories. I think it's best if Edith and I leave tonight. We'll have the nursing home send a van for you in the morning, okay?
Dear Edith, there's so many stories I wish I could tell you, but there's only time for one. This is about what happened on the night you were born. That night, the tide went way, way out. It was the first and last time I ever saw the old house aground. There'd been an earthquake out in the middle of the ocean. They called it the lowest tide in 1,000 years. God, it smelled awful. You know, I've seen that house every day of my life. But I never thought I'd go back to it. When the fog rolled in, I lost my way. I got turned around. For a while, I wandered. I started seeing things. Things I'd forgotten had ever existed. But when I saw them, they felt like old friends. That night, a lot of things came back to me.
It's totally safe to do. Just wander out. Wander on the ocean bed. Yeah.
Or maybe I came back to them. Things I can't explain, but that I need you to try and...
Edith, what are you doing in here?
It's mine.
Edith!
Mom, you're gonna rip it! Let go! I kicked and screamed, but Mom dragged me to the car. I never saw Great-Grandma Edie again. The next morning, the van came to pick her up, but she was already gone. After that, we moved around a lot. We both tried to make the best of it. A few years went by.
I was supposed to move my hand back there.
My mom didn't like to talk about it. But she started getting sick a lot. The rest happened pretty quickly. She got better for a while, and then she didn't. And then I was alone. The last Finch left alive. Until I found out about you. I'm still not sure what to tell you about all this. If we lived forever, maybe we'd have time to understand things. But as it is, I think the best we can do is try to open our eyes. And appreciate how strange and brief all of this is. This journal was supposed to be for you. But now I hope you'll never see it. I just want to meet you and tell you all these stories myself. But I guess if you're reading this now, things didn't work out that way. This is where your story begins. I'm sorry I won't be there to see it. It's a lot to ask, But I don't want you to be sad that I'm gone. I want you to be amazed that any of us ever had a chance to be here at all. Good luck.
Fuck. Holy shit. That was a good fucking game. I just got a trophy. Everything ends. Collect insurance. Yeah, that'd be a good idea. For the first time, I appreciate that Campbell's chose a friendly looking font for the letters in their alphabet soup. Yeah. Oh yeah. I wish I had pictures of me as a kid sometimes. I think I'm just gonna let these play, these credits. Trophy. Thanks, Johan. Or Johan. I don't have any photos from my childhood. Well, I have one of me in third grade, but that's it. I like a game that makes you think, I'll tell you that. I'm not saying much. It was just a really good game, like, really good game. And it took us just under 4 hours. Oh my god. I'm sick of these fucking sneezes. I have a friend from Homestead, Florida. Her house was destroyed in Hurricane Andrew, so she has no baby pictures. Goodness. I think it's sweet you are so close to your family, Southern. It makes me jealous sometimes. Yeah. It took some things for it to happen, but yeah, we are very close. But I will say, but never forget that you can also you also get your chosen family as well, which I also hold as close as my family too. I try not to discredit my chosen family as well, because they've also done a lot for me. Even when family can't be there, you know. Salud. Gracias. The replay a story option is now available. Select Edith to play from the beginning. So we can go through and play everything again. That's cool. That's so neat. Y'all, we're done. It's highlighting Don and Edie for some reason. Keyboard, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a nice night. How do I not have a chosen family? I don't know. It's the friends that you keep close to you. The friends that you keep close. It could also be a Twitch community. It could be anything, really. A Twitch community could be your chosen family. Your friends that you hang out with in real life could be a pen pal from on the other side of the world. Anybody can be a chosen family. How's everyone? Doing pretty good. We just finished this game, so we're chilling. Okay, if people I've never met count, then I'm doing better. Oh, absolutely. Believe it or not, I have a firm belief that relationships formed over the internet are deeper because it's purely emotion, emotion and like spoken, as opposed to, I don't know, you realize that a lot of tangible things can ruin things in a relationship, whether it be a friendship, romance, or any type of thing. And a majority, 80% of my chosen family is on the internet. And majority of them I've never met. But it's anyone that you can trust. I'm very lucky to have my chosen family. I've worked very hard for the last 20 years to keep them in my life as much as I can. God, why did this game make me cry? What the fuck? No, I feel that, Cats, because it's an emotional game for sure. It definitely invokes something. I'm not gonna lie. That's why I just didn't talk during the credits, because I had to put my thoughts together. But yeah, the chosen family is definitely somebody that you'll fight for people that you'd fight for. I just woke up. My brain is foggy as fuck. Good morning. It hit real hard. It really did. Options. I can't actually back out any further than this. It must be some kind of hormonal. It could also be the timing of the game, because we were talking about earlier how, like, the end of the year, New Year can be like an emotional time for people. And then we're closing the year out with this game. So who knows? It could just be an amalgamation of a million things, But hey, it's good to feel. It's good to feel as people. I've learned that. Morning. Good morning. Let me hop on my phone. And then let me check Twitch. I hate feeling. I feel you, Cats. I feel you. I used to hate feeling too, and now I can't stop feeling things. I won't go into detail, but yeah. What? She's playing inside? Oh, I know who we're rating. I know who we're absolutely raiding. Oh my goodness. Yes, I know who we're raiding. My lower back is killing me because I was hanging off the bed with your legs. My God. Are you more situated now, keyboard? These tears just won't stop. What the fuck? Sending you hugs, cats. So many hugs. All the hugs. We going to Lav? We are going to Lav. That's exactly what we're heading over to. I got up and my back is like sore. You might need to do some stretches before you lay back down because you don't want to get stiff. Like some, I don't know, knee touches, toe touches. Lean back a little bit. Thank you. You're welcome. Yes, we're heading over to Lav. Let me see. If I can type, that is. Yes. Okay. If you are a subscriber, go ahead and copy the animated. If you are a follower, go ahead and copy the cool cat message. Let's go live. Hope it goes well. Have a good stream, keyboard. Wonder if you play more of the game, if the rest of the pages fill out with notes or something. I don't know, because there are... My controller just died. There are trophies. There's no platinum. Sorry, my screen's gonna go blue. Let the drunken sailor finish his song. Clear all the balls off the pool table. Yeah, there's some trophies in here. Oh, and they want me to play Calvin's story again. The one on the swing. You're welcome. Oh, this game wrecked me. I'm sorry. But just know you're not alone. Because I feel it as well. And I appreciate you cats for being here for the entirety of this game because one, I was having a little bit of an issue keeping track of the family tree, but also with it just being rough, you know? So odd. I wonder if Calvin didn't die or made it to the old house or something. Could you imagine? That would be interesting. I gotta play frickin'. I want to play Unfinished Swan just to see if Milton shows up somewhere. Where's Milton? Where's he at? My song is at 1.1k views. My other one got 1.8k views. Hell yeah. GG's. Let me copy my own raid message real quick. Okay. Let me see. Before we end, I'd like to say my thank yous. Starting with Spicy with the 65 stream streak. Thank you so much, Spicy. Simmergirl with the 7 stream streak. Thank you for the 7 stream streak. The damn tongue twister gets me every time. Admiral, thank you so much for the raid. Also, Admiral, thank you so much for the biddies. Admiral, thank you so much for the gifted to Bowstrike. And Morgan, thank you so much for the raid. we're going to be heading over to Lav, who is currently playing Inside, a game that we just finished last month. So we'll be going to watch her play that. Looks like she's not too far into the game, I don't think. Maybe a couple of hours. She's got the little guys chasing her. The men, I think it was, we called them. They're chasing her right now, so we'll go hang out over there. If you play it, you gotta let me know. Oh, absolutely, cats. I will absolutely let you know. I was having ADHD so bad that I can't follow the story. Just critique the decor as a positive, I guess. And that's my issue too, is sometimes I get lost in the scenery and the details and looking for secrets that sometimes I do lose track of the story. Yeah, at least your emotions didn't end up kicking you like a horse for paying attention. That's real, yeah. Being chased by men. What channel is that on? It's gonna be on Lab, is where we're gonna be raiding over to. So yeah, we're done for the night. Rust over to 4 hours, which is what I was trying to get us to. I'll crack my elbows to smithereens. Tomorrow, the time will be unknown. I can't guarantee that I will be here. But we did at least get to stream into New Year's Eve. So definitely watch my story if I do hang out. If we do, it's going to be a very short stream. Or like no more. Jesus, hold on, let me drink water. My esophagus is betraying me because it knows I'm about to end stream, so I'm getting raspy. Is that better? Yeah, I think we're good now. Unless I decide to get hiccups from the water like usual. Thanks for playing Southern, even if it made me ugly cry. No problem, cats, and thank you for being here. Really, thank you for being here. Happy New Year's, everybody. And if I don't see y'all, I do hope that we have a beautiful entry into 2026. Every single one of us. Nothing less. Wow, Twitch does not want to update my streak today. Twitch, leave our streaks alone. Why is it doing this to you? The heck? Oh, my controller died again. I don't know what I did. No. Oh my god. Oh, looks like we're playing round 2. Now I have to wait for this screen that I can pause it. I can't pause it right now. There we go. I didn't mean to push that. With that also being said, I'm gonna snooze these ads. After this week, I also don't know if I'll be streaming on Friday. Next Monday, we'll be taking a stream break. Currently sitting between the idea of 1 to 2 weeks, essentially. Coming back on the third Monday of... Is it the third? The third Monday of January. Your boy needs a break. High key. Not because of streaming, just because of IRL things. And I've got my own demons to battle as well. I also need to catch up, not gonna lie. I'm behind on a lot of things, including stream-related things, so I'm gonna be taking that time to regroup, catch up, fix some things on my channel. Uploads will not stop on YouTube, for sure. And then what I'm gonna do is, if you don't follow... Well, there's supposed to be the link. Oh, the link is there. It's not on my phone. If you follow there, I will be posting, or trying to post, at least one of my previous VODs every day on my YouTube instead of bulk dropping them, just so that there's like kind of like a stream each day. If you want to go back and rewatch what we've done previously. But on my main YouTube, things should not slow down. So there's that. That's my main YouTube channel. I don't suggest subscribing to the first link because I spam. Unless you want to. How long again? Potentially 1 to 2 weeks. I think it's probably gonna end up being 2. High key, not gonna lie. Like if we're being quite honest with each other. Oopsies, I didn't mean to do that. So it'll be the third Monday of January is what I'm looking at coming back. Damn it, stop being raspy. I hate when my voice does this. Unpin this message because we're done with the game. I was worried it was going to be 3. No, it shouldn't be 3. It should only be 2. If we make it to 3, then it's serious. But no, it should only be 2 weeks. Now that you don't deserve to take as long as you like. Yeah, it should only be 2. If I go too long, then I try not to lose my streaming consistency, which is why I don't usually take breaks and all that stuff. But yeah. I guess without saying too much, and without getting into it, because I'm not going to, especially not after playing this game. It will absolutely wreck the fuck out of me. But I'm using the 2 weeks to process some things as well. Things that just happen to be very relevant in this game. Which is why this game kind of hits really hard right now. But yeah, we're gonna take some time off so that I can focus on those kind of things. Feels are rough. They are very rough. It's the fun part about being a human. So yeah. And then of course I'm gonna post this on my story because I'm literally making this announcement at 3:57 Central Time AM. So there's a lot of people that aren't gonna hear this announcement. So I'm definitely gonna post it on my story sometime tomorrow as well. Hope that time helps, bud. I hope it does. I really hope it does. Because time is the only thing that can really, help something like that. So yeah. And just for context, because like I said, it's 3:57 in the morning, and whoever's here gets to hear this. But if you were curious where I was for the 2 weeks of October, that's where I was. I was dealing with some very serious things at the time. I think it was the last week of September and the first week of October was when I was off and my schedule was broken. But yeah, that was the reason. And there's context to that. But there's no more about that. I won't get too deep into it. But yeah. So when we get back, I'm hoping that we can go back into The Sims. That's the main goal. The next game that we're supposed to be playing is Concrete Jungle. I don't think I can beat that in one sitting because I think that game is about 6 hours long. And with I just dropped my vape. Fuck. And with what's going on tomorrow, with it being a holiday and my plans being unknown, I don't know if we should start it. So we might not be able to finish our 4th game by the end of the year, and that's okay. So we might pick it up when we come back, which is cool with me, if that's cool with y'all. And we might spend tomorrow doing whatever the fuck. And we might spend Friday, if I stream, doing whatever the fuck. Goofing off and having a good time, and enjoying that New Year's energy. And thank you for the hugs. Great to hear that. Hope you feel better. I appreciate it, Zeros. I really do. Yeah, first week of October, and because it was around my birthday. Yeah. And did I tell you happy birthday, cats? If I didn't, happy belated. Whoever gets to hear this, me having my audio, just turned on my audio. Perfect timing. Take a hit. Thank you. That was delicious. Oh god, I'm gonna sneeze. I'm probably gonna sneeze because I blew it through my nose. Which, funny enough, isn't why I've been sneezing this whole time. It's just that's gonna probably make me sneeze. I was taking a break from streaming for a bit. Yeah. Thank you for the hugs. I appreciate it. I really do. I know I say that a lot, but every time I say it, I really genuinely do appreciate it. That's how I do it. Keep getting the command wrong because my brain is all fuzzy from the emotions. I feel that. I feel that for real. Oh my gosh, I need to go eat something. That's another thing I need to do. So I'm gonna get this raid going, and we're gonna go hang out with Lab and watch her play Inside, which I'm excited for. I did catch that. The timing was just kind of funny. Just as soon as you turned your audio on. Perfect timing for sure. Oh, and also, thank you for being here for this heavy ass variety that we've been doing. Like, we've been so deep in the variety of games that we've been playing. It's been a treat that you all have been enjoying everything that we've been playing. That really makes me happy and excited for all the other little games that I plan on installing and us playing in between, like Sims and stuff. So hell yeah. Okay, there we go. I'm starting up a raid. I think. I'm not really sure. You're already raiding? Okay, so I guess the raid's kicked in. It was delayed. Cool. So, yeah, I hope you all have an amazing night or day, depending on where you are on this beautiful spinning planet that we call Earth. Don't do anything that I wouldn't do, but if you do, you gotta tell me about it, because I absolutely want to know every single mother truck in detail. And with that being said, until our paths cross again, which might be tomorrow. I don't know. We'll have to see. If I'm not here tomorrow, I'll at least try to be here on Friday. And if I'm not here on Friday, I'll try to be here on Saturday. This is not the last stream of this week. I refuse. But yes, please copy the raid messages up top. If you get left behind, we're heading over to Laugh. The shadow command is up top as well. And, like I said, pay attention to my story for this week. You don't know what's going to happen. Good night, Zeros. And yes, good night, cats. And like I said, thank you for being here for this game. 10 out of 10 fucking game. I will see y'all next time. Happy New Year's Eve. Bye. Bye, Admiral, and thank you for the hugs. Good night, cats. Almost missed the raid message. Yeah, it's all the way up there. Doodles.